Morning chat. How's it going? How you doing? This is my desk. Okay. I haven't done a hard survival in quite a bit. I found a quad right on Mars a couple days ago. And I've been loving it. Which games you have on it? Let's see if I remember this shit. So I have stuff here. So we have everything on 32, bodies on 34. Yes, indeed. Okay. So it's like just do whatever, I think. Zelda 1, Zelda 3. That's an interesting way to put it. Is that A Link to the Past? Metroid 1 and Super Metroid, I see. You could say Metroid 3 as well. It is A Link to the Past? Okay, good. Yeah, I was just wondering. I didn't quite know if there was a Zelda in between. Like another one. I don't know when the Game Boy ones came out. Marau. Hello, Felix, how's it going? Do you prefer Tito or Felix, or you don't give a shit? Ah, yes, I still get defense by these suckers, I guess. Sucks. And all of our games have entrance map randomization. You're gonna be on that for like a week, I think. Not that that's a bad thing. Tito's your fair name. A lot of people assume Felix is my name because it's more common. Yeah, actually, I never heard the name Tito. In Chile, Tito is a nickname of Hector. Like I have an uncle. We always call him Tito. But his name is Hector. Like Hector Salamanca. Look at me, Hector. A lot of people ask if it's a nickname. Interesting, yeah. But that's pretty cool. That's like when people think my name is Jane. Not quite the same thing, but similar. Yeah, I just had to think of like a famous actor. Ding ding ding. Exactly. Good morning. It feels like a downgrade? Yeah, a little bit. Like I can't sleep on these enemies. It's crazy. And these are like the weak ones. Fucking crazy. Danny Trejo has played different character named Hector in 13 different movies. That's fucking crazy. Is Trejo the guy from Machete? Machete, don't text. That's pretty cool. I can counter you, right? I mean, I'm fucking like 68. Okay, cool. Very good. At least do that. Sure. Machete and Spy Kids are based in the same universe. Mental. Get out of here. I cannot learn anything. If I learn something, I have to die. I'll probably just counter everything from this guy though. Hector is called Tio. I think not. No, that's just uncle in Spanish though. I think yes. Spanish isn't that bad. I figured you knew it. But I still have to say it for the people that are out there. Okay, we can counter this, right? Alright, good. Great. Just one though. I don't feel like countering two of them. It feels dangerous. Señoria. Apparently in the Philippines they say Tito instead of Tio. Interesting. Now that's a cool coincidence. I think not. Please. Okay, thanks. Like, I don't know exactly where I cannot reversal anymore. I'm the guy who legit knows zero Spanish, more like 0.01. You are on my stream though, you know a little bit. I think I told you a little bit. Maybe that's 0.01. Letonos? What's that? The tones on like French. Le trône. Le trône in the Twitch chat with Satura Palus and Staraberitas. Sorry. Oh, that will be lost on us. Yeah, a lot of HP, huh? Garrett, come on, here. Why are you staying there? Come on. Stop acting like you don't exist. You exist, Garrett. I promise. That's gotta be a combo. I have the feeling that I can counter this guy. It's so far away, dude. What the fuck? I have the feeling that I can counter this guy again. I hate you. You're such a cheater. You're such a cheater. I hate you. But my counter does nothing. It's gonna grab. Okay, it wasn't a grab. Okay, we need to get rid of this shit. But I cannot do headbutts. I mean, I low-key can. Just not great. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to, but... Los tonos. Yeah, maybe I think I should play like a bunch of fight creatures, honestly. Like, who is the next really like scary? I should check my reflex. Like next time I get a level up, I need to pay attention to that. Of course. Of course. That was guarded, by the way. That is Miss Pandora for you. But hello. I'll forgive you because of translation. Oh yeah, also for the first time I didn't forget the YouTube. I keep forgetting the YouTube. And I swear I put it like all these days. I could swear I pressed the button. Professor J. No, I never got a PhD. Could even get the master. Call me Sensei if you want. Try to be a Go Sensei. Go, ego. I'm thinking where I should take an L and die. In case it gets too dangerous. Like, I feel like Castor is an extremely dangerous hybrid. Because of the command grab necklock. It's the same thing as Kevin, pretty much. Marama. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I could die to Polaris. Or at least check my items. If I have a power, I think I have a power booster. Like power booster on Castor. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you for the good luck in the round. Okay. 2080. Enemy database. Chat, when we get more formulas on how they work, we can implement on the calculator something like reversal calculator. You input your reflex speed, the enemies, and it tells you the reversal chance. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that Alcalurops might even give me... Wait, no, that's the HP. Never mind. That's the reflex. I might even be able to reflex Castor. Problem is command grab, so it doesn't even matter. Castor stats don't make any sense. Like, Castor should have fucking... Yeah, exactly. Sosma reflex. What the fuck? So unfair. I hate it. I might even be able to counter, like, I'm guessing out to Canopus, probably. Sosma, definitely not. Alex is complicated. That one's also probably, definitely not. Probably, definitely. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, it's interesting to actually have to play the game. Because on this one, just like on the other one, I don't want to get... I want to avoid defense as much as possible. Ah, I thought I could make it there. It's a good moment to test this. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Do it again. Okay. Like, doing this strat instead of the little jumps, oh shit. I was just going to say, it's more risky, but it's actually like the optimal strat on speedruns. I don't mind practicing it a little bit. Now here I need a jump, probably. Like, I don't know if it's gonna telegraph after stand up. Like that. Okay, actually useful. I actually won the hit points now. missed one. Got no prisoners with this guy. I just found Ganon without any items. Oh, like the entrance? That's pretty cool. Good old Gagrooks. Yeah, gotta build that immunity, I guess. Fucking range of this thing. Good job. Yeah, I want you to be on grab mode. pretty cool. Yeah, that thing definitely has like a negative multiplier. At least I guard. Seriously. I wonder if the timer of the ice also gets immunity. Let's think. Yeah. Tier list of hiring heaven bosses when you got time. Okay. Well, you know who's gonna be top tier though. I mean, best bosses in terms of your opinion looks usefulness. Oh, I thought you meant like difficulty. That's actually a more hard tier list. It's more subjective. Well, the difficulty also is, but... Such a long bronze that you do. That sucks a little bit because my damage is gonna be very low. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. I was just curious. Okay. Way closer than I thought. Alright, Mipsuda. I feel like I should be able to counter Mipsuda. Like 900? It feels like I can counter. Do that. It's fine. Really 18 to Neglog, it's more than I know. There's the massive multipliers in this one. Yeah. The power booster on Jerry and maybe Alex. I think I have to. Well, I said Jerry. Maybe I don't need any Jerry. Diaz then? Yeah, Diaz probably better. That's gonna make sense, don't worry. Yep, that's why. I want him to recover. Let him have one. That's a bad habit. I'm going for guard. Ooh, just so fast with the pizza slice. Fucking insane. Just look at each other menacingly. Almost survived 2 entire combos. Crazy. I mean, technically survived 2 entire combos. Still on the finisher there. Yeah, fuck it. Come on. No, I'm sorry, I have to cheese you. You're no joke. Alright. Successful hard survival. Such a difference in time and difficulty and everything, dude. It's crazy. Okay, so what do I have? Success! It's funny because you could have just put it that, and I would have said that, because that's like my favorite success line in media. Okay, right. We haven't done a whole lot of that. Defense still low. Here I spec a lot of caps. Well, maybe not. Just a couple. Surprise. Why this one so much? I don't, is that in a combo? Is that in one of my combos? Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Don't save over ultimate. 69s. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Let's see. Where do I have this? Images here. Can I just do that? No, it doesn't let me. 30 maybe? That's too small. How many we have? We do have a bunch, so. Next we got this. It looks way smaller, even with the same. Interesting. Hey there. Absolute unit. You know what? This might be easier. There's an easier way to do this. And it's this. That's a lot easier. Alright. Very good. Yeah, an honorable mention. Of course. Okay, so what was the criteria? I wrote down tier list the other day, all the hybrids based on how much I like them. I don't have the icons to actually put it together. I can give you these images if you want. These are the images from versus mode. Like they're already public, although you have to cut the names. But if you want it without the names, I can upload them as well. They're public with the names. Alright, let's see. Best bosses in terms of your opinion, I suppose. That's very broad. Look, usefulness. What do you mean usefulness? What does that mean? Tones. I assume you're here, by the way. If you're not here, I don't know if it makes sense that I made this. Okay, so every time you want to find something about this game, you have three options. One is, of course, asking me. Obviously. But there's also, you can take a look at, you can get the most attacks from, could be. One thing you can do is look at the links in my Discord, and that's actually gonna redirect you to the third good option, which is look at the speedrun.com page of Harry Heaven. That has a lot of documents and stuff, and one of the things you can find there. So, oh my god, I have so many images, it's insane. So let's see. That's Eternal Darkness. there's a lot of things here. Enemy images and names. But again, this is like per area, and it has the name below. There are PNGs, so you can get rid of the black, but of course it doesn't have transparency. So I can make another folder, no problem, and I can give you all the transparency ones. Because I already did that, you don't have to go through that. Where's this wrong? Just top HH bosses in terms of relevance to the story. Impact they have in the story. Again, this is very specific. I don't even know how to do that. Let's see. Let me clean my screen a little bit. I'm getting like sun. Okay, I need a text. Yes. Right. Top. Hi. Main. Low. Bottom. You can do whatever you want. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Can do more than one if you want. All right, so relevance to the story. Well, unfortunately, I had to put Procyon down there then. Because it's completely irrelevant. Apart from being in your way. Like that's about it. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't have personality and all that. Also, like, let's see. In the same vein, Castor also needs to go there. Castor is an honorable mention. Not an actual boss. It doesn't have the boss music, but it's like a mini boss. I like to include it in the list. They're fairly relevant. I don't know if it makes sense to have this many tiers though, now that I think about it. How many? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 in 5. Yeah, this can probably be less. Let's just go with high, mid, and low. That's probably better. Also, I don't feel that bad putting some of them in different spots. Alright. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to put this here, but unfortunately, it's complicated. Like, I consider them more relevant. Like, I'm gonna put them a little bit up here. Maybe we can put them on order. So all the elemental siblings, just like together in the same tier. They're not like important in a plot sense. But they are, you know, like protecting. They're hugging each other, exactly. They protect the navigator, you know? So that's still like, I feel like that's more important than just being in your way. But still, you know, it doesn't change like Johnny's character. Not like a whole lot of people change Johnny's character, but they don't have anything against Johnny in particular. You know what I mean? They don't have like an existential trauma or a philosophical whatever. They're fucking cool and all that. But in relevance to the story, there's just not a whole lot. Obviously, this guy has gotta be here. I mean, fucking like sex partner almost. I want to put Bros here because he, even though he doesn't necessarily drive like the whole plan and plot of the, like the lore of the, let's say the story, he drives the story internally. Like, you meet him like right at the beginning, then he comes back. It's like an important character in this story, I think. That's why I'm putting it there. Kevin, I always find it a little bit mid. I know he's important and all that, but for me, when I was young, so I think this is relevant, and I didn't know English a whole lot. I never knew who this guy was. Like, it took me so long to figure out who the fuck this guy was. Like, what is your deal? You know, okay, he's like Johnny's boss, or kinda, and all that. He's at the beginning. True, it is true. He's at the beginning, at the very beginning, on the first cutscene. But yeah, just a guy that keeps jabbing around. He gets dealt with, you know, on Area 3. He feels mid for me. Yeah, this is complicated right here. Where do I put these guys? It's really complicated because Master is like the central point of the entire game. Like, the entire story revolves about the idea of Master. You only see it at the end, obviously. Yeah, I think it has to go up there. Yeah, I think so. And then I feel like Lavos probably here, because they are relevant. but you can probably, like, I think the story doesn't change that much if you take them out. You know, I don't know how different the story is. Like, the lore is better with them, but the story doesn't change necessarily. Whether, you know, the invasion is a trader of gargantuans or a space parasite. That's what I mean. So the lore is way more interesting. I prefer the idea of Lavos, like creatures and cosmic horror and all that. But that's not a story. It could be a story, but in this game it's not a story. Because it's just like a reveal at the end. That's not part of the story, that's part of the lore. Otherwise, you had to, like, give clues during the game, and I think we don't have any of those. Apart from Gargantuas are like pussy aliens that are pacifists and don't do anything. So, okay, what's the deal with the trader then? Okay, sure. It's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. You know, that maybe the trader has brain cancer, and that's why it's not a pacifist anymore. I don't know. Now these two suckers. Mm. Ah, this is hard, Chad. Okay, maybe a controversial opinion. Hear me out. Hear me out. This guy, Alex, only shows up twice in the game. Toast, oh my god. Blast from the past. How's it going? It's been a while. I miss you. Been ages, yeah. Okay, so Alex is a complicated one. Like, for me, Alex is like here, you know? Like, okay, you know, I just told you that order matters. Okay, so elemental siblings. Do I like Procyon or do I like a store more? I think I like both. In terms of story, I think Procyon is more important. Because it's like, you know, it puts some perspective the damage that the fake Diaz provoke. Okay? Whereas Castor is kind of just like a cool obstacle. That's why I'm putting it there. So this is... I'm gonna add another... Hang on. So this is very clear. So this is story relevance. But yeah, how's been going, Toast? How's your life? How's things? How's things? Okay. Hey. Yeah, it's like a it's like an edgeless sword. So in that sense, I think Kevin actually is good here. He drives a little bit of the pot like at the beginning and all that. But I have this thing with him that I feel like here's the thing, Chad. When I was young, I thought he was the president. That's what I'm gonna say. I was convinced that he was the president. And I think that means this is not the best character. in my opinion. That's all I'm gonna say. How the heck he appeared behind you? He was invisible or something. He was using an invisible unit. Yeah, I guess the order here up here is perfect actually. Okay. Yeah, so the thing that happens to me with Alex is just a guy that gives orders. Also, out of the elite, and you know, this is just about bosses. I would put Anna on high probably as well, if it was about characters. But from the elite, he's the only one who doesn't have like a drive and a conflict. You know, like, he doesn't have any conflict. In a way, his conflict maybe is the fact that he doesn't have any conflict. You know, he's like, quote unquote, too perfect. He was meant to be like the perfect hybrid. And I guess, you know, he combats with Johnny. And then Johnny surpasses him as maybe the possible new hybrid, perfect hybrid for Master. But he never gets that like philosophical conflict. Does he create the firewall thing in the boss fight? That's probably Master, I would say, but I actually don't know. I mean, he has fucking iron hands, right? I think design-wise, he's pretty cool. And all that. But he's a little bit of a... It's one of those characters that is... It kinda is just cool. And like menacing and all that. Orders people around. Bullies Jerry and all that. But it's usually like giving orders more than doing stuff. And that's why I put it here on mid. Then after that we have Jerry. So Jerry is also a little bit of a nothing character. Not gonna lie, Chad. You know, conformism made person. You can hear the dog, right? Yeah, you can. I hate it. I don't know what's going on. Is that... Because sometimes all the dogs coordinate like that. It's so weird. Maybe a fire siren? Could have been. Really sorry about... No, don't feel sorry. We all have our reasons to disappear. It happens. Feel guilty when I don't join streams. When I see someone streaming, get nothing done during my day. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. Completely fair. I see. Yeah, sometimes it happens to me with like YouTube videos. Like I want to put a YouTube video in the background while I work, but then I'm too invested in it. And then I don't work and I don't watch the YouTube video. I don't do anything, you know, it's... yeah, it happens. But yeah, the thing about Jerry is he's kind of a miserable character, but at the same time, I think he's still important because he's important for this part of the game, which is the philosophical part of the game, which is the internal conflict of hybrids and the internal conflict of being a counterfeit, and what is it? What does it mean to be part of the hybrid heaven? Is it really heaven? especially from Jerry. He wants to go to heaven, but he lives in hell, right? And he wants to get out of the hell, probably. I take it you jumper games a bit. Any luck on Dark Anima? I beat Dark Anima. It's funny. A lot of people tell me that, like, what happened with Dark Anima and all that. And it's like, I did it. Yep. First one in console. And first one with a legit save file. Second one ever. So yeah, that's why I like Jerry. The whole conversation with Anna as well. It's just, I think it's very important. That's like a pivotal point. The first pivotal point, I kind of see it on Gary, honestly. When you start seeing that these hybrids have like this inner drive that they had to fulfill. And all that. I think that's very, very important to the plot. And that's also why I put Alex below, because he seems to be the only one that... He definitely has a drive, but he doesn't get a conflict with it. Whereas the other ones, all the other ones get a conflict. Master, I put in there kind of like the lore master. I think it's important. Like, maybe even like here. I'm not sure. The thing is, without Master, there's no story. That's the thing. Finally, freedom. Yes, indeed. I beat Dark Anima, and then I went in to do a lot of other challenges. I am the 11th person, I think, to be the NSG, NS, NC, NO, NE, NNE, NBB. And I think thanks to RNG manipulation, I probably did it on record time. I'm not sure. At least on considering it was on PS2. I think I'm the only fully documented PS2 run. You know, documented from the start of the game until the end. Yeah, then Gary. Gary is a personal favorite of mine. The president. Okay, so this is just boss. Yeah, so I should clarify. This is not characters, this is bosses. Because if it was character, I need to put Anna somewhere. Yeah. I would need to put Anna, I would need to put President, I would need to put Holly, I guess. Johnny as well, obviously. You completed the hard challenge run on FFX, yeah. Yeah, the hard NSG, I guess. Ultimate NSG, as Adam calls it. But yeah, Gary feels important to me because, yes, when you get, okay, you finish area 1, and for the first time you see the quote-unquote intelligent hybrids. You don't quite know if they are hybrids or not. They're just people, but they don't interact with you a whole lot apart from putting you in a capsule. Whereas fucking Gary experiments with you, right? And then you see his development in Area 6. And this inner drive, and how, you know, the thing about what's important about the drive, which is like these 4 elites, Diaz, Gary, Jerry, and Anna, is that the drive, the inner drive, interrupts like your duties, you know? That's the thing. like it goes beyond your duties and what you have to do, and it's what you want to do. And that for me is the essence of the hybrid heaven. Is that what you want to do is more important than what you have to do. And this sense of, like Master wants to control everything, but you can't control everything because everything has an inner drive that will not allow them to be controlled. And Gary is like the first big example of that. That's why I put it so high. Like, he's willing to sacrifice everything for a fucking science project. He doesn't give a shit, Like, fuck it. He's also a crazy guy. And that's kind of cool. And then there's Diaz, obviously. I mean, what can I say about that? Diaz is like the machete. Diaz, don't text. You start as Diaz. There's this whole thing about hatred, about revenge. He's also he's the one that takes this idea of the drive to the limit, He literally doesn't give a shit about anything. And like doesn't even care about he just wants to make Johnny suffer and all that at the end, And he tries like all the ways to make him suffer. He doesn't care about anything. He's probably willing to die. Like, he's gonna kill Johnny, and after that he's probably gonna die. Because his drive is over, right? Gary's my favorite Weirdo. He's pretty cool. I want a remake. I've talked about the remake a bunch. I mean, more than a remake. I would prefer a sequel than a remake. But that's more of a me thing. I'm a little bit fed up with remakes. Because I don't want to see this game on Unreal Engine 7. I don't need to. But that's just a me thing. Because that's the thing. Remakes sell a lot. A lot of people say they're also fed up with remakes, but I think it's a minority. I want Hybrid Heaven 2, Hybrid Hell. But yeah, that's my story relevance tier, chat. I hope you enjoy it. Exactly. Rumors are scary. That's the thing. Yeah, they're scary. I just want quality of life. That's all I want. I want fans to make things. Where are all the hybrids enthusiasts at? In my chat. And in my Discord. That's where it starts. That's where it ends. There's definitely some people that are still not there, though. That's a fact, because this season, I think we got like 2 massive fans that weren't there before. We need a decomp. Classic Game Hacking is low-key working on that. I don't know if he'll be able to do a full decomp, but he's decomping some of it. He reverse engineered the damage formula, which was a massive thing. And he might be working on enemy scaling right now. I wonder who those 2 fans are. Yeah, both start with T. Toto, exactly. Toto from Toto, Africa. Big fan of Harry Heaven. Toto and Tono. I always thought I was the only one crazy for HH. That's the other thing. I think every fan of Harry Heaven thinks it's the only fan. They are the only fan of Harry Heaven. I think that's probably, it would be good to hear some of the OG devs. Yeah. One of the problems, though, we talked about this the other day, is most of them are Japanese. So I'm thinking about language barriers or things like that, and also harder to contact, probably. Like, I gotta say, we got pretty lucky with the whole Dennis Dyack situation. I call it situation. The Loki interviews. The Apocalypse streams. The Dennis Dyack situation is crazy. Hybrid Hell. It turns out that when Johnny killed Mioea, you see Mioea vaporizes, but it didn't die. It just vaporized, but then those are like parasite nanoparticles in the air, and Johnny inhaled those, and so Mioea is genetically inside of Johnny for years, just preparing for the next invasion. And so the bad guy in the sequel is actually Johnny, and you play as Jane Slater, Johnny's daughter, in a philosophical quest to fight his father. Not a self-insert. No. You quote the name Jane, actually. Yeah, Tito email Konami. Oh yeah, things are not dying in one shot, I forgot. Body. Is there any game that has ever remotely tried something similar with the combat system? I heard a lot of people say that God to Hand is similar to this game, but I don't know. So silly. That's something remake, reimagination, ROM hack, whatever fan thingy needs to do of this game is fix this guy. Please finish this unfinished hybrid. The Chromium Parasite. Survivals or 5? Depends. Depends what you want to level up. Survival is better to level up body parts and skill level. 5 battles is better for overall stats. These ones right here. Because you get access to stronger enemies faster. And those stats only grow up on experience. And you get experience when you beat an enemy. Parasite Eve is a tiny bit similar. Yeah, that's probably a good comparison as well. Semini. Yeah, I don't know, like, the extent of your translator. I try my best. I know my sometimes translators don't catch my accent, unfortunately. So the answer is a big it depends. I prefer survival for ultimate and 5 battles for hard and normal. That's like the short answer. Alright, chat, time for a game. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. Actual Japanese guy? Yeah, in YouTube. I'm streaming YouTube as well. I'm doing multi-streams now. Let's put the track. Of course. Okay, looks like my mind finish. Pretty good. What do we got here? A lot of money attacking that inactive. Bunch of battles. Expedition. What do we got? Small crystal. Yeah, that's a little bit... That's fine. It's alright. It's just that the other day I got 300k. Like, what the fuck? It's probably, like, very rare. Let's see, I have that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anything here? No. Do I have energy for that shit? I do. Low-key wanna wait for this though. They're similar. 13 minutes. Yeah, we can wait for that. probably wait for that as well. Now this one. This one's good. Can do this. I can do this. What is the one that came back? We have 2 expeditions, only one. I have 2, okay. One hasn't finished, I think. Okay. Okay, so I guess because I'm gonna be doing a lot of 5 battles, I can probably keep documenting them.
Come on.
Kuronman. You see the Gen AI thing on Twitch? No, what happened? Oh, there's more Garber enabled by the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. How do I disable? Disable? Same thing. Disenable. Yeah. No. I remember, but I forgot. Security, privacy. Like where? Channel? Or just here? Account. Privacy. Like at the end. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. You're tainted forever. The chat, my things are in the internet. Like, it's over anyways. Like, whatever. I log in and then saw you were streaming. I see it. Yeah, like, chat, anybody can take my streams and do AI of them. I prefer them not to, but even me asking, like, doesn't change anything. Like, we still don't have, like, big laws preventing any of this shit. I mean, if it's like, you know, AI... I hate the term AI. Chat, what do you make me talk about AI and dogs? You really just rage bait me a lot. Just keep rage baiting me, chat. And now the dogs are gonna start. Japanese version probably won't feature Johnny in the jacket. If you're asking, I think you asked this the other day, that how do you use the costumes? You need a finished hard file or ultimate file to use them, otherwise they don't trigger. But Japanese does have it. Japanese has the same stuff, the same costume, as far as I know. One of your tags says Gen AI sucks. Exactly, so I don't have to talk about it. So you know immediately. If you are a Gen AI bro, you know my channel is not for you. I'm gonna cheat on you quite a bit. It's also why it has Chile sucks. So if someone that really likes Chile in like a patriotic way, they know they're gonna have a hard time. That one happens less though, because I'm not a Buena Weon Conchetumare streamer, so not a whole lot of Chileans show up in my stream. Should I even ask what that means? Hello, dude, motherfucker would be like the closest thing. Maybe. Yeah, you have to beat hard mode. When you beat hard mode and you save after beating the game, you will get a file that says game clear. If you do it in hard mode, you're gonna unlock Jagged Johnny. If you beat it on ultimate, you're gonna unlock Naos and the President. I actually don't like chili. It's too spicy. Yeah, if you beat it in normal, you don't get anything. I think it tells you try higher difficulties next time. It would have been nice if they should have gave you Jagged Johnny on normal. Now some President on hard, and Ultimate should have gave you all the hybrids. I don't know. The taxi driver. Anna. I want to play as Anna. You can now play as Luigi. You can now play as Naos. I've only cleared ultimate difficulty. In that case, you unfortunately don't have Jagged Johnny. Because that has to be on hard. Yeah, you have the codes for ultimate though. You can play as the President and as Naos. So your codes are, let's see, RL start. That's President, and RL Z. That's Naos. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's exactly. Because you unlock those on ultimate, and you unlock Johnny in. They start with L. They might start with L actually. I don't even know if it matters. They might start with L. Maybe I'm wrong. I keep like thinking they start with L, then I think they start with R. So I don't even know. We'll test it now, chat, for like the third time, because I actually I've done this already. In they're basically the same thing. Yeah, the back blows are a little ass. We can do like the punch, the punchy, middle punchy into rising uppercuts. But yeah, skill levels just not as important in this one. Trust me on that. Okay, so L R L R A. Okay, so that I started with L. Now R L R L A. No, it is L. It is L. It starts with L. I'm just messing. Didn't ask yet. What are you doing exactly? Trying to max out everything and seeing what the caps are. So I know where the caps are. I'm making a file for time attacks. That's what we're doing here. For survival time attack. And so we're making like we're engineering the file that gets the fastest time. Exactly. So the only rules are you can do whatever is allowed. I mean, whatever is possible in the game, you can do it. And there's categories. So for example, this is my ultimate file, which by the way, level 100 is the maximum. And the 100 goes beyond the UI. I love that. The GUI. In hard, the maximum is 90. Yeah. And in normal, the maximum is 80. So that's why the categories are different. Because the strats are different. High reads scale with you, which means the fights look different. So yeah, right now, like I put the ultimate file on pause for a little bit because I'm waiting for Classic to do more research into skill levels, because there is a chance. Yes, chat, I still think there is a chance that level 200 is negative. I know TJ Naos Henry keeps saying that there's no such thing as a negative skill level. I know. But I don't want to get there yet, okay? Just don't want to get... Does this game clear file do a new game plus? No, you don't even spawn on the last save. You get a game clear, which if you load, it puts you in the credits. A new game plus would have been an amazing feature for this game. You can only do survivals. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Like, this is a game that would benefit a stupidly big time from New Game Plus. I'd like to send a tip, but is it okay to send in Japanese yen? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem with that. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube handles the tip thingy. If not, you can send me to my PayPal or something like that. Yeah, I don't mind conversion rates. Because at the end of the day, I work in CLP, and nobody has that, so I got used to not caring about changing rates. Learn counters? Yeah. You'll probably be able to do all of that on the classic mod. Like, I think the only thing that doesn't have is Anna, because that's, you know, it's not a playable character already, so you have to program it. Might be harder to import the model and make it functional. But Classic already has a New Game Plus, I think. Just hasn't released it, I believe. And on the randomizer, we have the play as every hybrid feature. There's like a hybrid selector. Antares is fucking destroying me here. Okay. Yeah, oh, that sounds like Twitch, doesn't it? Twitch also takes like 50% of my earnings. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. It's not that different from like this from a sub. Where do I have this shit? It's on my panel, like on the Streamlabs thingy. This goes directly to the PayPal. Give me a second. Should be like 5% max. I agree. But also they know they have monopoly, so they charge whatever they want. Where are you gonna do? Go to cock.net and stream there? Sucks. I love cock.tv. It's really good. My favorite streaming platform. Alright, chat, throw money in my face. That goes directly to my PayPal. And that's like the smallest commission that they take from me. Like all the money from Twitch and YouTube goes to my PayPal anyways, so it's a shame because when competitors do show up, nobody gives a shit and everyone complains they're not on Twitch. I mean, it's true. It's true. The thing is, it's hard because chat. What do you want me to do? I could stream on Kick, you know? But I'm small on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if I have the privilege to even try other platforms. You know what I mean? No, why am I putting that there? This one, there you go. It changed again. What does it keep changing? That's so weird. But 2 elemental siblings? You know what? You can heal. You didn't heal. Instead, you do that to me. Yeah, counter nothing. He sensed something evil was going to hit him. That's why he kicked. He had a feeling. How much HP? Okay, you're just not healing, I guess. Fair enough. Ah, yes, because this is after the elemental siblings. Of course it is. You can counter this shit, right? Okay, good job. That means I can probably just do this. Or whatever. Grown women. Oh, that's a one shot. Interesting. Why this guy though? Check mine. Yes, indeed. I still don't know if it's the same seed. Is this a reset? Okay, good. Polaris Master, okay. One frame late. One frame late again. Thank you very much. Okay, it's time for the punchy punchy. Does it start with L or right? Actually, I don't remember. I wanna say it's right. It's L. Yeah, stagger me. It's funny because it's called Master, so you don't even have to change the name. Yeah, so bosses like that, they give you a lot of experience compared to the rest of the hybrids. And in 5 matches, you get to them super quickly. That's why overall leveling is faster. Although body part level is much slower. Alright, so this is Supika. Supika Pollux. Poruruxu. Poruruxu get alpha. Have a good night. I hope you eventually get the jacket, Johnny. Yo, Machin, how's it going? I would love to do it. I don't know if I can do it on the same season of Harry Heaven. But yes, I would love to get an optimal file for all 3 survivals. Because we don't have any runs on hard and normal in leaderboards. I only have my old emulator ultimate one. Yeah, whatever, let's get Fire Res. Apparently still missing Fire Res. Polaris. Take care, Toast. Have a good one. Was nice to see you. Yeah, we don't get to that big numbers in this difficulty. And normal as well. Much lower offense. That's why I also don't mind doing fast leveling right here. Because of the lower offense on endgame, I'll still gonna get extra hits. Unlike ultimate. Oh, I took a survival. No. Yeah, probably even with that, I'm guessing not. Maybe against like one of the very first ones, but no, probably not. I mean, we can calculate it. I can tell you exactly. We have the damage calculator. Did I show you that? You see it on this on the Discord? You could actually calculate like the max damage on hard, probably. Spike again. Spica al goal. Interesting. I never knew you had a calculator for this night. We didn't. I finished it like... When did I finish it, chat? Like this week? This is very new. Very, very new. Because Classic was able to reverse engineer the damage formula. And so I just made this. This is like brand new. In fact, I need you people to test it and see if you find any mistakes. Or just mess around and see how easy it is to use and all that. It also has a cap calculator for skill level. The offense one is on work in progress. Because I don't quite have a formula. I was trying to figure one out. Just missing 2 punches. Makes sense, because it literally doesn't have anything in the tummy. But yeah, that calculator is brand new. It's the latest creation for Hybrid Heaven documentation. The latest entry. Yeah, like we still don't have the scaling formulas because it's very tricky to reverse engineer, and there's like different scaling for every single hybrid. Like Classic has been working on that apparently, but it takes a lot of time. Because ideally, what I want, the idea is that eventually you can open this in this moment. Really? That's weird. Why not? The fuck? What I want eventually, right now, you can put whatever you want here in the player stats. And I also allow the user to input things here. So you kind of have to do things manually. If you want to see stats, there are some presets that you can copy. And also access to the stat database. And you can have an idea of what numbers make sense here. But the dream is that the user doesn't control this. The user only controls this. And when you change something here, it automatically changes on this other column, just based on the scaling formula compared to your stats. But for that, we need the scaling formulas, obviously. And then after that, I'm probably gonna need like a couple weeks to figure out how to put that thing in the spreadsheet. This is probably gonna be a fucking mess. So that's future project, but we do have a functional thing if you can figure out the stats. Which again, you kind of can with my spreadsheets a little bit. You can also do it with cheat engine, on an emulator, stuff like that. So far the numbers make a lot of sense. They seem to be very faithful for the most part. And there's also like so many discoveries when in terms of dependencies. Now we know that there was actually more layers to the damage formula than we thought. Yes, this game is actually more complicated than we thought. Believe it or not. He died on the wall. Wall hit, lower rank. Yes. Sucks. Yeah, but for manual input, yes. I have all the minimal stats and all the maximum stats on every difficulty for every single enemy. What I don't have is every single stat on every single configuration of Johnny stats, because that will take like a fucking year to extract from Cheat Engine. So for stuff like that, we need a scaling formula. But for now, you can use Cheat Engine. Okay, so my cap is on 85. I'm pretty sure about that. That has to be. $71. Oh yeah, this guy counters. Completely forgot. Thanks. Let's see. Kuron Man. Kitalfa. So crazy seeing levels up like one after another. I don't even know what I'm saying. Kitalfa. A goal. This is like a bad seed for speedrunning. Just making noises. There's this old joke people used to do when I was at school. When they sneeze, they say achúbalo, which is like suck it. Chat, number between 1 and 44. Dan told me about Discord that some people asking for New Game Plus. How we record this in emulator. Someone was asking. The thing is, 23. Classic also has a New Game Plus, and he was curious about the way you implement it. Because Classic does ROM hacks. Do you don't have Discord? I think you were on the Discord, right? No? Okay, these are the hooks. I think the hooks are not maxed out, so I guess we're doing hooks. They're close to maxed out though, so I think I can only do this like 3 times probably. Yeah, are you on Discord? Oh, then there you go. Just read the Discord then. Classic, aka Vincent, was talking about all that stuff in the hybrid channel. Probably have to scroll up a little bit. Reflexia combo. It's kind of far away, isn't it? Can't poison me. I'm a Reflexia. I guess you can grab me. But I'm a plant. How can you poison me if I'm plant? What the fuck? I should poison you. Ah, Diaz.
Come on.
He grabs way too early. Like before he gets full power. Onk. Like they wanted the perfect spacing, but it was a little bit too much. Still got me though. Like his spacing actually works. It works for the front kick. He should only do like middle front and middle side, probably. Maybe even highs as well. But the low ones are too short. And he should do punches to have more reach instead of hooks. Yeah, the problem is when he start getting too many power bars. Then it still can get tricky. And obviously hits like a truck. Wait, this is on 33. This is the one on 35. No, this is on 33. This is on 35. There you go. I have found that you asked, does difficulty increase poison damage? Yes. Yes, I asked that. To see. And is it affected by difficulty? That's pretty cool, because if you ever implement like a super broken difficulty, you definitely want to change the damage for poison. Yeah, that's another thing we implemented in the calculator. We can actually calculate shot damage as well, and specials that, except for poison, they work with offense, and that's why fucking Ion Shot from Migoya 2 is so broken. Okay, upper L punch. Chat, I need water. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, I lost all my progress there, because the game, if you say no, you cannot save, like, at all. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. It's just 5 fights, though, so it's alright. Not an entire survival. Yeah, I really think you should get in touch with Classic, because he also does all that stuff. Maybe you can work together. I don't know. I'll go for water. I'm back. Ironshot does 750. Increase it to 1,000 times 3. Yeah, I don't know about that. That sounds like it will break the game. That's like, well, unless you change the leveling or something. Like Alex one-shots you, and you also one-shot every single enemy in the game. I don't think any enemy gets over 3,000 HP, even the last bosses. On a normal playthrough, at least. Although I guess if it's for New Game Plus. Yeah, maybe it does make sense. Although I feel like every last boss will do on 2. Will die on 2 SPs. That one is true. Nobody has more than 6,000. Didn't we get this song already? We got this one. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I have it twice. Interesting. I mean, it's a good song. But still. Huh. Yeah, I was like, this is not the YouTube randomizer. I mean, it is the YouTube randomizer, but it's not the default one. So it shouldn't repeat anything. My session expired. Okay.
Come on.
And he spin a lot to get that punch. Still didn't get it. Expedition report. Seriously? Wait a minute. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. No, I'm sorry, I need to interrupt this. So, first of all, okay, this, yeah, like big chip found, okay? So, first of all, this is heavy fighter. We interrupt this program. We interrupt you this program to bring you some breaking news. So, Heavy Fighter 13, that's completely fine. That's completely normal. But then, fucking espionage probes, 134. That's a lot. I don't ever need that. I have like 20 of those, and that's like more than enough for me to do espionage on everyone. Like, I don't need this shit. It's not even that useful, because these are just for espionage. They don't like scale or anything like that. So it's like, okay, sure, whatever. I guess I won't make another one for the rest of my life. But this shit, this is fucking insane. I don't even have the technology to make this shit. These are battle cruisers. I don't have the research for this. I thought they will only give you chips that you can make. That's fucking insane. This is like late game. I'm still on mid game. What? Insane. Oh yeah, and I guess I don't have it. Look at that. Or maybe it hasn't come back. It hasn't come back. No, it's here. What? That's fucking crazy. I cannot believe that shit. Okay, whatever. That's, I mean, cool. I'm not against it. I'm just surprised. Chat, you don't understand. This is like getting back neck lock in area 1. You know, to give you a metaphor that you will understand. Like sharpshooter in area 2. Yeah, like I need like at least, I don't know, like another 4 days or a week to unlock that shit. Shit. Just getting rid of everything. There you go. Sharpshooter from Naus, exactly. Back blow from Spica. Yeah, I don't know, like Ion Shot SP on area 1, you know, like it's crazy. Okay, maybe not SP, maybe just Ion Shot. Ion Shot SP in area 1. That sounds like more of a destructor from our game. Maybe even a Death Star. Although I don't think it would be super crazy if you could get Death Stars in expeditions. That I don't think you can get that. That sounds like it's not possible. It's way too much money. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have the fucking... Still have this combo. I thought I say at least once with the other. How is that late? I'm taking a look. Or did I do the punchy after the other punchy? I don't remember. Well, the leg... It's inferior now. Oh yeah, I have the hooks. Okay. Interesting. No idea. Okay. I thought you would resist a little bit more. Not gonna lie. Wait, actually... You are poison. Okay. Good. This can counter into an LVD, and I think that will give me levels with it. Even if I don't have it, which is a little weird. So, I'm not doing that. Actually, I guess I have to be wary of... Chad. I did a fucking... I did a... Yeah, I remember this happened. A bridge suplex. Fuck, that adds one, like at least. I can't even do reversals here. This sucks. I have to escape. Unless I know the reversal, you know, it's gonna be nice. Okay, another one that is dying way faster than I'm thinking. You probably last longer. Yeah, sure. Gear. The gear just sneeze. That means it's going to rain. Why this guy? I don't have anything for him. No, 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 no. I have this for him. We need to get another combo. I wonder. Hang on. Maybe this one is. I haven't quite capped everything here. Oh no, probably yes. That was a different one. Okay, this might be everyone. Stagger Blast. Yeah. I think the closest you people have is the president dodging a shoe. Like a famous one. I wish he didn't dodge it though. That would have been a nice chew in the face. Yeah, that's a cool combo. want you to recover. No, you want to recover. I guess not. It is refreshing to see the limbs go up so quickly. Now, today is your birthday. Let's fucking go! Happy birthday. Nose. Nose bait. Nose bait. There you go. You win a Ghost Plasma TV. Just got made in steak and potatoes. Going to have a birthday lunch rather than dinner because goes to work tonight. I see. That's pretty cool. How many punches can you take? Okay. This is reasonable. Let's go for a smaller one. Muffreed. No, Kevin Young, that sucks. You suck, Kevin. Can't escape. He keeps getting away in my way. Diaz is a big Turok fan. Yes, indeed. He fucking decimated me after cheating on Turok Evolution. Alcalorobs. The very fast Alcalorobs. Or hard mode. Surprise how fast it's moving. Maybe the speed scaling is pretty high. Just waiting for my girlfriend to be done with an interview before we eat. Nice. But yeah, I wish you a great birthday day. Birthday Square. And yes, the Terrifying. Dr. Bros. Seriously? Whatever.
Come on.
Every time Diaz dies, he makes the sound after having much neither number two. It's because he gets an orgasm because Johnny kills him. Wow. Offense. What's the first one? Naus. So this is Naus, Duven Mafrid, Castor Fomahoud. Oof. Hopefully I get a good item here. Drainer. Whatever. Okay. We're doing 1,000. What was the magical distance with you? This is the magical distance. You again. Eee. Okay, so I actually need to do some math to make sure that I don't fuck up. So I need real skill levels and pay attention to some stuff. We're gonna do like some microscience, I think. Not an emulator or anything, just with the calculator. Joe Jelly, how's it going? We're getting a lot of classics. Classic chatters. Today. Can't believe I get back here for the first time in forever, and the first thing I think is time to do math. I'm sorry. Or math, I guess. Oh, because science, bitch. Is that what? Mr. White. Jesse. Gotta capture some characters. Jesse. Jesse. Gotta do some survival, Jesse. Yo, Mr. Y, I just wanna do headbutt. No, Jesse, you can't do headbutt. It sucks. $39's probably my cap right now. Yep, looks like it. Reverse, reverse, reverse. 39. The cult of the headbutt believers. To be fair, eventually you'll get what you want. Headbutters. When we get to actual speedruns of this category. You know, once I get to the max stats. Headbutt is going to shine in the runs. Quite a bit, in fact. So. So how is my research? I'm just curious. It's 1 minute away. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, cap calculators. I need to copy this shit. Copy that. I just realized. No, actually, I don't need to copy this shit. I don't need to do it, chat. What we need to do is let's see. Let's put 40. Something like that. How much do I have in backdrop? 10. Zero, 40, 40, 0, 0. I have 1 here. 0. I have 1 here because I did a reversal. Armbar, I think I have 1. Yeah, side throw as well. Alright, my cap is 43. Cool. Now let me take a look at my research. I want to see what I can do. Everything takes fucking forever though. Insane. Hello fellow cultists. Headbutt is the best move in HH. It is! Kinda is. Okay, we're gonna get military. Yeah, so with this, my cap is 43. If I get like everything to 40, you know, backdrop is, it's gonna be kind of my cushion. I'm sorry, backdroppers. Yeah, let's say 45. Or actually, let's just use the cap. Okay, gets to 44. We got 245. Got 246. Do we need another cushion? Okay, kind of looks like with this setup right here, I get stuck on 46. So I think it's still safe to go for a little bit more backdrop. Also, pretty sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, I am missing something. Very important. The crucifix. That's true. Yeah, so with that, cap is 49. The pair of your head and the other person's head get butted. Sorry, stretching. Okay, cap of 49. How much do I get? Let's see, 20. Okay, that's still 49. So 14. Holy crap. Okay, so with backdrop on 14, cap of 49. Cap of 49. This thing does the formula thingy, by the way. Like, it still shows up here, but it also shows up here. Okay. So the big question here is how far away I am from 50. That is like very important question. So for instance, things that can get pretty close to 20 are don't actually know. Maybe LVD? Like, I think even worst case scenario. No. So 1-1. Worst case scenario would be like Brainbuster 2. Head Crutch 4. Computer Driver 2. Armor 5. Playthrough 2 and then 4. Okay. Can kind of happen. Yeah, so I have to be worries. Things can get tricky. LBD 4. Yeah, and honestly, this is like the amount of times I need to get to here, but it's actually different than this. It's quite different, yeah. Yeah, I might need another cushion. Maybe stomp. Like for now, I don't have to worry too much because I'm still far away from this. But I'll eventually gonna have to worry about this. Okay. And 22. I'm trying to see what's the limit. Okay, it looks like 122. It's the limit with these techniques. How much is my headbutt right now? 39, so that's 11 hits. Well, the low ones might not count. So it starts on Castor, so this is weak. This might count as 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Maybe 11. Okay, I'll try my best to not do more headbutts. Like, maybe this is right on the limit. We'll see. We'll see about that. But yeah, punches and kicks can get to 122, so that's a good thing to remember. Yes, indeed. Alright. That's all the info I need. Very good, very good. Yeah, so at least make sure to... And it doesn't matter if I get capped. I have like a lot of time to do this stuff. I mean, to get to fucking 90 on this shit, so... I could, like, completely ignore skill level, and I'll eventually get to the maximum anyways. Okay. Let's get out of the way. Okay. Left arm, I think. I just muted for a bit, by the way. Okay, you're still doing damage. Why, Kevin? Okay. That's why I left a little bit of power bar. Just in case. Kevin out reflexes you? No. No, just kicks are like... They have one of the worst formulas in terms of reflex. Like some very early enemies can roll them. They won't counter them, but they can roll them extremely easily. All the three kicks. The stomp, the soccer bar, and the ass kick. Yeah, I don't know why they have like they definitely have a different formula than the other submission techniques. I think I've seen this seed already. We played like a little bit. Oh, wow. That's too early. Very good. Right leg stepping up. $72. The Area 1 seed. Wow. Okay. Wall. Pulse. Let's see, it was Speak Up Pollux. Men in Black, Regia Go. Yes. Fail one, Johnny. Maramau. Okay, I think I can play a survival. Let's try it. This strat also works on hard. Should probably do the same on Gamesa. Yeah. Again, just feels so cool being able to level up so fast after playing so much endgame. I've been practicing some difficult quadruple polyrhythms, holy shit, on the drums while watching stream. And it's kind of interesting how similar progress on drumming is to Hyrule Heaven. You level up each individual limb, holy shit. Like that's gonna be the next big game. It's like next big drum simulator. You have to level up every single limb separate, including the head. for thumb headbutt or symbol headbutt. I don't know. Their stances? Yeah, you're right. No, Garrett, don't even think. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. No. I see what you're trying to do. Don't do it. She was preparing for a jump on top of the CRT. I saw you. I saw you. Yeah. I saw your jump position. Getting ready for a big jump into the CRT. No, that would have been horrible. You would have dropped all the stuff on top of it. You would have, that stuff would have dropped on the desk. Would take the camera out. My glass of water, the microphone. No. When I used to play on Metal Gears, I had to work on head movement. Yeah, the headbang. And on top of that, there are techniques that you level. Also independent to each limb. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, like I don't know if you do this thing. There's like the typical like jazz type of grabbing the stick. Kind of like it's kind of like a pencil. I don't know. Like I know that's one way of doing different things. Traditional grip. I see. Yeah, because I remember my friend on my school band. He was obsessed with jazz at some point, and he used to switch to that grip for those rhythms. Depends on what I'm playing. I see. Yeah, also I don't know if like maybe different foot positions, if you go like a lot of double bass drum or things like that in some styles. Create unique textures, I see. Drum is one of those instruments that if I had infinite time I would love to learn. The only problem with it is it's noisy. So it's hard to practice. Without being an annoyance for other people or things like that. But it might actually be my favorite instrument. Actually. Try to put towels over my drums. I'm playing an electronic kit. Yeah. And that's the other funny part. My sister, so she's a drummer. Although she hasn't played forever, but actually at some point, you know, we got the idea, hey, what if you get an electric set instead because of the noise and all that. But the thing is, you know, electric sets also sound a lot. Like I personally don't mind it. I was never against her practicing because for me that's not noise. It's music, you know. Even if some of the practice it's barely music, you know, it's like exercise or whatever. But at least it's entertaining, you know. And it's like it has a pattern, like a good pattern that changes and all that. Not like the dogs. So I actually I really like her listening to her practicing. I love seeing drummers practicing. Discussing I talked a couple times about on the stream that from the side of my dad. So not the console cousins, but the music cousin. He was also a drummer. And I love to see him practice because he liked King Crimson and shit like that. He's big into Zappa as well. Offense. Yeah, the my father's side, it's more on the musician stuff. Because actually on my mother's, I think there's barely any. Is there any? There is one cousin. Oh my god, I have so many cousins, Jed. It's crazy. There is actually one cousin, but this one was almost never, and this is the side of my mother. But he was almost never at my grandma's, so it wasn't one of the console ones. He actually gave me his bass. Like my first bass was from him. But I think that's about it. I think that's like the only one. Well, I have one of the console cousins. I know he played like electric guitar for a little bit, but I don't know how big into it he was. But yeah, like my nuclear family, let's say. Mostly because of my dad. Because my dad plays guitar, like a lot. He makes amps. He makes tube amps. Like cathode tube. Classic old amps. Sometimes sells them. I listened to Forsaken Ideas a few times. Very soothing. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, one day I have to record my third album. I think I'll call it Daughter of Tiamat, but I'm not sure yet. Because then I'll have a bass album, a Guitar Pro album, and a guitar album, I guess. Yeah, I wanna make an art of it. I like kind of the aesthetic of the Lost in Numbers thing. It's the black and white. It helps me simplify things as well. I wanna like take a picture of me playing guitar and modify it. Have some weird clothes or something and like draw a bunch of hands. Like I have lots of arms playing the guitar or something. Something weird like that, I don't know. Maybe wearing a gas mask or whatever. Yeah. Cannot sleep in this guy. Yeah, I have a gas mask. But I also have like a fake gas mask that I made out of like aluminum stuff. That I think is kind of cool. Because I made it in such a way that it's kind of like a low poly gas mask. Because the the circle thingies, like the cylinders that usually gas mask gets, they're pentagons instead. So I always like that idea. And I don't know if I ever seen it in media. So there's also one of my OCs has that as well. In one of my fictional games. One of my many fictional games that don't exist. This is the purple arm scarf. She's not the one with the mask. She's the protagonist, but one of the bounties she's going after. Has it. The gear is here, by the way, in my lab. Thanks, low defense, for that. Okay, it's time to make a wacky. I'm gonna make a wacky. Skip the arrow. Sound system. Oh my god, you got me. We can keep playing this game if you want. No problem. You can't touch me. I played that, but I'm not. Oh, okay, that was way too many. Like, eventually. It's still 0 damage, though. Fucking sandbagging here. Maramo, Maramo. You cannot counter the wacky. Oh, this is not the wacky. Okay. You take the wacky. It's so weird. Such a weird combo. Yeah, you do that after the ice. Not sure if I can counter you. Ah, yes. And you can guard it. Yeah, sorry, Gastor. You're too dangerous. More reflex. I have a ring eraser. If this was ultimate, I would have used it here. Maybe I can use it on like Mepsuda or Sosma. Think about it. Probably Sosma. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to catch the frame where it keeps running towards me. This combo would be way nicer if it had a middle as well. Instead of low, high, low, high. I think it would look better as well. Nice. That is the max defense in normal. The one attack on it. Okay, that's all I need. takes so much fucking damage. And all that is mostly multipliers. Not even the stats. No. How is this pronounced? No. It's not quite. That will be njo. In Spanish, and if you do it with the other eye, it will be ño, which is not the same as ño. You gotta take the. It's like when you smell something nasty, you do like a thing with your nose. Right? You know that thing you do with your nose when you smell something nasty? When you're saying the ñi, you have to kind of do the same thing with your nose, where your nose pulls your mouth a little bit up. So you get the sound from the nose. And then you just add that. So that's like the n. Instead of n, which is with the tone, is n. And then you can add the tongue at the end. Enye. Yeah, but without your hands. He attacked 16 times. I attacked 3. But that's not real. Because my attacks were combos. So in reality, I attacked the same as him. Or not? No, it was 2 combos. I guess 11. What am I doing? This guy is rough. Let's do some of this. Nice offense. Just weak hits. Sorry, all sour. That's better. Really? Excuse me, what? Chet. Chet. I knock it unconscious with a low kick. Did I kick the head with the low kick? Is that what I did? I've never seen that in my entire life. They don't even look like it connect with the head, did it? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, and I guess that means in the calculator I have to let everything connect with everything. Because apparently if you get wacky enough, you can get things like that. Yeah, I was worried exactly about that one. Okay. Thanks for the clip. Did I actually hit it in the head or not? I think I hit it on like the leg. Or maybe the body. Unless like the knee connected with it. On the leg. Insane.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that one on the timeline, I think. I don't give a shit. I think it deserves it. For jank. Come on. No, dude. This is a huge calm moment. Because of the kick in the head or because of what I did to this guy? This is the power booster exploit. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Such faster leveling up, it's insane. New cap drop. I can still do the hooks for quite a bit. No, it's incorrect. There you go. Just getting the stuff that are it's like close to the cap, so I can get an idea. Yeah, 69. That one might be the cap right now. The rest isn't that important. Now this is a little bit more important. Okay, my cap is probably 40. Yep. That is definitely the cap. $73. Wonderful. I mean, I hit it with the tight. Like my tight connects with the head. You see, it's like the knee. It's like knee to the face. Like Captain Falcon. But I thought the hitbox is like on the toe. I guess maybe the entire um leg is might be a hitbox. The knee of justice, exactly. There you go. Yeah, this definitely is a smash combo. What do I get before this? What do I get you here? It's like tech chase into knee. Mental. I'm still gonna put it in the timeline. First documented Loki. First documented knee of justice. It's so small. Yeah. Loki connection in head. Fuck it. Fighting gargantuans. That's why they don't fight, I guess. But yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and put all the limbs on everything. Fuck it. Like these ones, I still not entirely sure if they're possible with everything. Well, to be fair, the way it wakes up, I think it's still kind of hard. I have never seen these ones, for instance. You know, like upper hook on legs. I've never seen that. That's like the opposite of monster. That's like a massive enemy. You know, like taller than. Well, I guess maybe Migoya 1. Didn't thought about that. Interesting. New addition. Can probably get something similar with middle kicks. If your thigh connects with the head. Brush the head between the thighs. But yeah, I could just add all of them to everything. It's just that I wanted to simplify cases. We just put in the most common ones. And yeah, for example, the mid punch head. The main reason I have this one here is because of Gakrux. When Gakrux runs, the head is like very on front. And you can do a mid punch that knocks the head as well. Now the hooks, I haven't been able to ever get that because the hands are in the way. The arms are in the way. But there might be a wacky way to do it, you know? Same with uppercut. But, for example, if Gagrux have like full reaction time, like if it's not running, these two are actually very dangerous. Like, it's very likely to counter them. Super, super likely. It loves to counter these things. And I think the mid uppercut as well. So it has to be some kind of running exploit. All right, Chad. My voice is running out of steam, so I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna go eat something. You are gonna go eat something as well. Estella is gonna go have the best birthday day ever. And yeah, pretty good. And I might see you tomorrow or tonight. Let's see. Before you do go, do you have recommendation for a Latino rock band to listen to? What do you want? What kind of Latino you want? I'm just gonna give you a Chilean one because Chilean is the one I know the most. But what are you looking for? 80s rock, progressive instrumental, progressive with lyrics. I trust your taste. No, I have many, but I actually want to know what, because I don't know what to give you. Because I have many. I'm gonna give you two, actually. Just give him all of it? No. No, that's too much. But I'll give you two. So if you want an instrumental, just instrumental, except for first album, but a lot of people that skip that one. I still love it. It's just a little scuff. Progressive. This is progressive. I recommend Abre Tegandul. Okay? Now, if you want progressive, all I know is Café Tacuba, and I recently heard a band called Bucle Lunar, so I just needed more. Okay, so that's why I'm asking, because the things I'm giving you are nothing like that. So if you want like the more Latino vibe, because yeah, you said Latino. I know you said Latino, but you mean like Latino in the sense of like the style of Latino music, or you mean from Latin America? Those two are different. Because then I can give you like some quintessentials. Like from Chile, you have Los Prisioneros. And from Argentina, you have, what's the name of these guys? Like the most famous Argentinian band, I forgot. Los Prisioneros is a rock band from the 80s from Chile. Like rock pop, it's pretty good. Some electronic or synthesizers here and there, why not? What is the name of this? Carajo? No. Argentine rock. It's gonna appear immediately, right? Wait, Babasónicos is Argentinian? I thought they were Chilean. Holy shit. My mom only shows me things like salsa, reggaeton, and bachata. I hate reggaeton and bachata. Salsa, I respect it. I don't actively listen to it, but I respect it. I'm not against it. Chat, there's so many bands that I thought were Chilean, but it looks like they're Argentinian. What the fuck? Like Enanitos Verdes? Fabulosos Cadillacs? That's crazy. Are you serious? All my life, I thought these guys were Chilean. Unless Wikipedia is being racist. You know, like, oh, it's Latin America, Argentina, Brazil, yeah, the same thing. No, I am in fact into none of these guys. I mean a little bit. I like one Fabulosos Cadillac song. They're pretty good. I'm just not too much into. I don't like Enanitos Verdes. They're just famous. But Cadillacs have like they have one song that is amazing, and that's about it. Nothing from the rock side. Okay, Los Prisioneros is a must. Like that's a must you have to listen to. That is like this is a classic from Chile. Like this is quintessential Chilean rock from the 80s. Where's the band I'm looking for? Are you gonna tell me that the band I'm looking for is actually not Argentinian and is like Chilean? And every other band that I thought was Chilean is Argentinian? What do you mean Sweet Bergarabat is Argentine? Chat, I'm a fake Latin American. What? Low tentacles? No, no, no. You're serious. You're not serious. Argentinian. That's crazy. No. No, 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 no. I need Wikipedia in Spanish. There you go. Okay, 2 minutos, that makes sense. That makes sense. I still didn't know. I still thought they were Chilean. But it makes sense. At least that one makes sense. Look, this page is so much more massive. The Spanish page is insane. Hang on. Oh, I am such a fraud, Chad. I am such a fraud. That's because I only listen to under stuff, you know? Like all the popular shit. I don't listen to a whole lot of it. Yeah, but Babasónicos, really? I guess it is. Sure. I guess it is. Um yeah, Bersuit also interesting. My entire life. No, I'm Latin American, so I have the right to do this. To say that we're all the same, I have the right. They don't, because they don't live here. If I say it, it's solidarity. It's international solidarity. If they say it, it's racist. Okay. Oh my god. Where's the fucking band I'm looking for? I'm telling you, it's gonna be Chilean. I can't believe this shit. Maybe they're Spanish, you know, from Spain. I mean, there's a million songs I don't know here. I mean, bands. La Renga. I guess that also makes sense. I guess that also makes sense. Dude, is every ska band from Argentina? Well, La Renga is not ska, but or is it? I don't know. Listen, I don't know a whole lot about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm into progressive. I'm the weird kid that, when everybody got a guitar and started singing songs in the party, I was the one that wasn't singing. I'm sorry. I can't believe this shit. Okay. How about chilenas? Oh, this is massive. Yeah, so many. Dude, this page sucks. You do get, like, the most important shit. Not really, but a little bit. So, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, Argentina is bigger. Oh no, but look. Okay, here we go. What is this? What is this? Oh, subcategories. It's because oh, yeah, these ones are too big. That's why. I get it. No. This is, look at this. Look at this shit. It's massive. It's massive. Okay, good. That's more like it. So, if you want classics from Chile, yes, Los Prisioneros is what I just put. Los Tres is also a classic. Not too much into it. If you want funk, this is my favorite song from Chancho en Piedra. It's actually not a song that would tell you a whole lot about the band because it sounds a little bit different from the rest of the songs. This is but in my opinion, it's their best song. But yeah, it's like rock funk. And for me, this is the best song and a little bit underrated. They're pretty famous. Not under at all. Like, it's another, like, classic from Chile. Sinergia, it's like a funny band. Sinergia also, it's like funk rock, but like funny. Like, I don't know, maybe like Primus in the funny sense. Um, and they have like a lot of topics like I drink a lot and all that shit, and I hate my wife and things like that. They love that shit. There is a movement of, what is it called? What's the name of this shit? Cumbia. Yeah, there's like rock cumbia, Chilombiana, I guess. Yeah, because Chile and Colombia. If you like cumbia, Chico Trujillo is very good. I'm not into cumbia, but this is like Omega big band that I respect. Like, I don't. It's not like, oh yeah, I want to listen to Chico Trujillo. No, I'm not that, but I respect it. It's fine. It's good even. It's good. Just not for me necessarily, but it is good. I'm just trying to see if I'm finding the fucking. What is the name of this band? I have it in the tip on the of the tongue, chat. The tip of the front kick. But yeah, for the one that I Omega recommend, and I think it's a good start if you want to get into classic rock, classic Chilean rock, from the 70s. All the movement, like folk rock, progressive, but all progressive, not modern progressive. Um, is Los Jaivas. Los Jaivas is like massive. Yeah, yeah, like that is like a pinnacle of Chilean music. Like like that's like if kids learn that um in music class at schools. Still, like it's insane. Yeah, no, it's good. Oh, and Trauma is here. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I love that he's here. It's like a very under. I mean, it's still a little bit under. I bet Abertagandul is not here. Of course, it's not. That's too under. Way too under. Turkan is also not here. But I'm happy that Entrama is here. If you like, this is like folk jazz. I also recommend it a lot. Amazing fucking band. I have a lot of their albums. One of my favorite Chilean bands, I think. But they're not that famous, unfortunately. Fulano is pretty good. I'm not too much into it. They're a little bit wacky. Mostly jazz. Like maybe progressive jazz. From I think 80s, 90s, or is it just 90s? Yeah, 80s, 90s. They're like big influence for all the jazz, the modern jazz in Chile. Um, prog jazz, yeah. But I don't dig them too much. Like this is another band that they have one song. Fulano, yeah, it's a great name. Like I like them. I like them. I don't actively listen to them too much. Because again, they're too wacky. It's like something similar that happens to me with like Zappa and Bowie or things like that, where they have some songs that I fucking absolutely love, but that's about it. Fulano has one of my favorite songs of all time, which, by the way, it's like a version of a song. It's not even the song. The song from the fucking album, I hate it because I love the live version so much. Sweet Recoleta, obviously, first result. So this version is a specific version that they played on a specific episode on Radio Futuro, a program on Radio Futuro. Radio Futuro is one of the radios. It's like the typical rock radio in Chile. This song is so fucking good, and I wish all their songs were like this. It starts like this, like cueca, which is Cueca is it's some traditional music from Chile from the epoch of the colony, and then it evolves into some weird stuff. But yeah, these are like Cueca rhythms here at the beginning, and then it's not Cueca anymore. How do you spell that? Like that. Yeah, Cueca is traditional music from Chile in 3/4. It's always written in 3/4 time signature. It's like very important that it's on 3/4, and it has a very fixed structure because it's meant to be danced. Cueca means underwear in Portuguese. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, for me it's harder to recommend bands of Cueca because nobody knows bands of Cueca. People just know songs of Cueca. There are definitely a lot of bands of Cueca, but yeah, oh, this song's so good. This is what you did, Jelly. I can't go because this song's too good. That's how a lot of traditional Brazilian styles. I think it tends to happen with folk music a little bit. Yeah, try to see if you find more. I feel like you will probably find a lot more cool stuff on Fulano than me. Because again, I haven't found a song from them that sounds like this one. Like this is the song that I listen from Fulano, and I have to listen to it, from time to time. I had to come back to this song in particular. Hermeto Pascual. What your favorite Brazilian composer? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna write that the name. Does get a bit wacky, but it's pretty similar in spirit. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to think what is a good cueca for you to start. Like honestly, if you put cueca Chile in YouTube, you're gonna get a lot of results immediately. But I guess La Consentida or like there are some good ones. I'm not the biggest fan of cueca, but I respect it as traditional Chilean music. Um, I don't know how to dance it though, and I don't like dancing in general, at least not with people. Uh, and that was kind of a thing. So I have a weird relationship with cueca because when you are a kid, they make you dance it on school. It's like important that you dance cueca. This is it's tradition. It's tradition. So you have to do it, and it's like it's very gender. I think that was my biggest problem. It's very gender. So back in the day, I was perceived as the other gender, and so they make me dance like the other gender. And that was a conflict with that. That's how it was with forró in Brazil. That's interesting. Let me DM a bit I just got on my recommendations on YouTube. But now. Agitated, can't relax. Good. One of the best bands in the world in Chile. Morir saltando. Someone told me about this. Who told me about this? Was it any of you, Chad? Or not? That's the video you saw. Yeah, like, okay. This just blew up, apparently. You told me about this. Mental. I've never heard that band. Yeah, the first result is this guy. This guy is obsessed with this band. Pandora, I'm getting off. But get distracted. Oh, they're like super. Hescasel. Just listen to it. That's pretty easy. I listened to music in English when I was young and I didn't know English. And it was actually that's what attracted me, that I couldn't understand what they were saying. Because on Spanish I understand what they were saying and I sometimes it felt cringe because the lyrics suck. Whereas in English it doesn't matter if it sucks because I don't know what it meant back then. It was pretty cool. I love that shit. I love not knowing what they're saying. It's like another instrument. But that might be a autism thing. I don't know. Because some people really need to understand the lyrics and all that. July 2026. This is like chat. This is like nothing of time. That's crazy. Who is Hescasel? Though 2025. A lot of different languages. Pretty cool. I take the full blame, Stella. No, that's fine. The thing is, that's also part of the autism. You know, like. Wait. No debe confundirse con Hescasel. Okay. It says it's a band. This is the album, chat. This is the album, not the band. Okay. I was confused. La Brea, okay. This is like Omega New. Okay, so this is kind of like Candelabro then. Does this mean we are gonna have like a? I'm sorry, Wikipedia. When I have money, I'll give you money. Okay, I swear because I love you, Wikipedia. Especially in these weird times of AI. You're still here. Will you be the his to my casel? Will you be the morir to my saltando? And apparently, so this might get big then? Is that where it got a Premier Pulsar? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. This with Candelabro, which is another band that also got kind of big. And it kind of looks like two bands that are not, finally big bands that are not reggaeton, cumbia, or bachata, or trap, rather. Most of Chilean bachata is from outside, honestly, more than Chilean. Um, is this like a new movement in Chile? Are we gonna have like a new movement? Like a new rock development in Chile? Is that possible? That's crazy. Yeah, I have to do some homework because a friend told me about Candelabro also like a month ago. I haven't done any. Interesting. This is very interesting. Very interesting. This video you just sent me. This reminds me of the 31 minutos situation. This has like similar vibes. Do you know Melody? No surname. This girl got big in Chilean. She's like honorary Chilean because she made a 31 minutos video. I super recommend this video because I cannot recommend you 31 minutos. I mean, I can, but you probably won't get it because you're not Chilean and it's very Chilean. It's also in Spanish. It doesn't have a lot of translations, honestly. But the video is really good. She makes a great fucking job with this video. 31 Minutos is a puppet show, a Chilean puppet show that got pretty big in the 2000s. And they do concerts now. And yeah, from like TV puppet show to concerts. It's a very good, well spent hour, trust me. Yes, indeed. What I was talking about before I got distracted by your video. I wanted to talk about something I forgot. Double blame on Jelly. Juega. Okay, there you go. Juega. Again, I'm not big into Cueca. I respect it. It gets played a lot on the 18 de septiembre, which, if you want an equivalent, is like the 4th of July, sort of, in US. Not really, but kinda. Like it's not really the Independence Day, because the Independence Day it's like another. I don't get it. There's like two Independence Day. I don't get it. I don't give a shit. But 18 is when people celebrate. Keep hearing cloaca. No, cueca. With you. Cueca. I just when I'm on English mode, I say it fast, so it sounds like cueca. um yeah, so 18 is 18. 18 de septiembre, 18 of September, September 18th. That's when Chileans celebrate and they go mental, drinking a lot and partying a lot. And there's like a week of vacation usually for most people, not everyone, but well, actually not really. For the school kids, let's say, and some, I don't know, some places also, but there's like 2 or 3 days that are holiday though. But anyway, I'm thinking La Consentida is probably like one of the best ones. Oh yeah, like of course, the Chilean, yeah. Is it Jaime Atria? I guess it is. This is like a very classic cueca. Like you would hear these on every time someone puts cueca, you will hear this one among the many cuecas that they will put. It's funny because these rhythms are very different for other people, but these rhythms are very natural for me. Like this is so fucking natural to me. But yeah, it's they're on 3/4. They use a lot of what do you call pandero? This thing? How is this on English? They use a lot of that. This one in particular. Because tambourine. Okay, yeah, tambourine. Because the reason why they use this one, it's a very like funny technique. Actually, I kind of have to show you because how can I show you though? I need a like a. I guess this works. I have a piece of metal here. Hang on. This is the counterweight I use for my camera. Pandora Jane, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, all cuecas are very short, by the way, because that's the time you do the dance. Everything's a mess here, Chad. It's just I should be always a mess. I'm thinking. The thing is, this one is very similar. It's probably from the same guy. They also all sound the same. They all sound the same. Like, oh no, it's tierra chilena, so it's different. It's another. Like once you hear one cueca, you hear them all, kinda. They're doing this sliding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the way they do. So, if this is your tambourine, yeah, the accordion is pretty good. So some instruments, I think some instruments that are very important on cueca is the tambourine, the accordion, and the harp. Not every song has harp, but a lot of them do. And so yeah, those are like pretty good. So they do this thing, obviously. Oh my god. Sorry, dust. Yeah, there's this thing. They put like they put Bella. English sucks, chat. Don't let anyone tell you that I have good English. Candle. Yeah, candle. Oil? Does that work? Like what do you call the thingy when the candle disintegrates? How's that called? Wick? Wax. That's the one I was looking for. I promise. Candle wax. So they put candle wax on this surface. So it has more, like it's more rough. And so then you can do this with your thumb. You do this movement. And every time you do that, it does like micro rhythms on it. Yeah, no, it's a massive hack. It's insane. So that's when they do that. That's the sound of the. It's like that. Like you get fucking fuses on that sound. Like I think you can hear it here. Does this one have it? Yeah, this one has it. More or less, yeah. It's very, very common. It's like something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I haven't moved that shit in a bit. Yeah, I tried to do it once, and and I had a bad thumb the other day. Like like the people that do that is crazy. It's usually women, actually. I think usually women play the tambourine on those, and they just go mental with it. Like they have fucking iron thumb. Super crazy. Let's see. Let's put a stupid cueca. De los guatones. Los guatones y los pelados. That fucking intro, dude. Oh, look, Tito. Oh, so this is the same guy from Me Gusta el Vino porque es vino es bueno. Okay, I see. I see, I see. What is the name of this shit? Oh, I forgot. This is something I should know. Oh, so stupid. Oh, the fucking lyrics. This is why I like lyrics more in English. Oh. Well, this isn't a cueca though. This is more. This is a tonada. This is a tonada right here. This is not a cueca. Wasn't a cueca los botones? No. Am I crazy? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. There's always a very important title in Latin American. No. Is this the one I'm thinking or not? Eño. See, this is the one I'm thinking. That's the thing. I can't listen to this shit without like. That's why I need music that I don't understand what they say. Oh my god. What do you mean dos choros estaban peleando? What is that shit? Oh my god. That's like scissoring. But yeah, this like every cueca is like 2 minutes actually. 2 minutes is like the time you get for the dance, pretty much. What the fuck is this shit? That's clickbait. You want me to click because of the yeah. No, I'm not gonna click. There you go, chat. You learned something new. Learn about la cueca de los guatones. Apaya. That is the word I was looking for. Apaya. Is it with Y? Payada, yeah. Oh, it's a more general thing? I didn't know. I thought it was Chilean. Like the paya is from Chile, but apparently it's from all Hispanic culture. Interesting. Yeah, we kind of adding cueca to my skill learn bucket list. Nice. I think cueca rhythms are pretty cool, and like I really want, like, for example, what I showed you from Fulano. That's the closest thing in history that we had to like cueca progresiva. And it's not even that, it's them doing an intro that is a cueca and then turning into something that has nothing to do with a cueca. You know? I want to see cueca progresiva, no problem. I would love that shit. But like all the like folk rock from the 70s and things like that, Los Jaivas and all that. That's like they took other folk, because that's the other thing. Like cueca, okay, like cueca is traditional in Chile, yes, indeed, but also it's from the colony. It's from the colony times. Cueca is not like, I mean, yes, it's endemic to Chile because it's the combination of all the people that were in Chile. But it's still a little bit of a product of the colony back then. Like it's not from Spain, no. But what I mean is it's not Mapuche music. Like indigenous. Exactly. Yeah. Like it's indigenous of the mixture of Spanish people with Mapuche people and things like that. Like in that sense, yeah. But it's not like pre-Columbian or things like that. No. And because of that, they're also, even though everybody, dances and celebrates cueca, in 18 de septiembre and all that stuff, there's still a little bit of a connotation here and there. It depends. Like sometimes it can have a little bit of a conservative connotation. Sometimes. A lot of people trying to, deconstruct that. But I think that's why the rock of the 70s didn't take inspiration for that, but instead took inspiration from, indigenous groups and things like that, and got into that more of that, like I don't know, like new wave. No, it's not new wave. What is it? Well, I don't remember, but yeah, like took it more for that, for like the Incas, stuff like that, the more pre-Columbian stuff, and try to like to revive the magic of the all Americas. Because remember, America is a continent. Shit. I'm sorry, you might not like it, but yeah. A lot of these styles from Latin America are a mixture like that. Yeah. Tejano and a lot of the accordion-based music takes some inspiration from polka and stuff. Interesting. Yeah, like that's the other thing. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Like the cueca has a lot of accordion. America is me. Then mixed with indigenous. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like cueca, I think if cueca was made in Spain, it will probably not be in 4-3, in my opinion. Maybe it will be in 4-5, in 5-4. I don't know, but I feel like 4-3 feels very like a lot of things here are in that. Um, yeah, Bulgarian traditional is like in 11. Yeah, yeah, and they dance to that. It's fucking insane. There's a very good like Adam Neely uh video about that. It's I always like to send that shit to people that say you can dance to progressive. Like how do you expect me to dance in 7-4? Friend, you're just too used to 4-4. 4-3 is a cheap aspect radio. Like because my skill issue, exactly, because my entire life, not my entire life, but my musical um the most I enjoy of music, I enjoy a lot of like 5-4 and 7-4. I'm very like used to move in those times, to like groove in those times. So it's like very natural to me, and the 4-3 as well. That one is particular because I'm Chilean, I think. I have a song to send you. One is 5 and one is 7. Well, if you add 5 plus 7, that's 12. And you know who is in 12-4, chat? Or 12-8? The master song, I think. Or is it 14? No, no, it's 12. Yeah, yeah. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3. Yeah, yeah, 7 plus 5. You know, fucking hybrid heaven in 5 plus 7. That's crazy. Yep. Erotic cakes. The Hybrid Heaven metal guitar remake. I think I saw it long ago. Oh, that's pretty good. This feels um this feels familiar. Where does this feels familiar? I'm gonna get amazing results with this. No, I guess not. I love this shit. The sand sounds in Dune. Oh shit. I'll do. Pretty good. This is my shit. Guthrie Govan. The other song is called Sevens? Okay. The shredding reminds me of Gru. Piotr Gruska. It feels more produced though than Gru. Because Gru is just is a guitarist that self produces. This feels a little bit more professional, let's say. Not that Gru is not professional, but I fucking love Gru. Cosmogenesis was like one of my first. I think it was my first dwell into modern prog, like instrumental prog from the 2000s and on 2010 even. You know, to differentiate it, I like to call that prog. I guess it's like almost gent, but it's not quite gent, that one. Oh, you know Gru? Nice. I'm so sad that we only have there's only half an hour of Gru. That makes me sad. This war deserves more Gru. Yeah, that fucking album that introduced me to modern prog. I listened to that way before like Animals as Leaders and everything else. I was blown away. I couldn't believe what I was listening because I was coming from like alternative rock and things like that. A lot of my friends were like big into that. This friend tried to got me into jazz, but I was never like the biggest jazz fan. I like jazz fusion, you know, like jazz rock, jazz funk, jazz folk. Awesome, but like pure jazz bores me a little bit. I can listen to it. I can totally listen to it, but it's not like, yeah, today I want some jazz. I'm usually not like that. If it's sounding, it's great, you know? Especially slow, yeah. It's like elevator music for me. But yeah, the shredding of the electric guitar remind me immediately of Guru. Um like Seta Reticuli. Joe Rogan, what do you mean? No, dude. Bebop is more fast? I see. Like it remind me like a similar timbre. Yeah, it was a specific period of my life where where yeah, a lot of my friends were into alternative, some indie, a lot of Britpop, um, things like that, like 2000s rock, and I was like big into like System of a Down. I have this cousin that was more into like old prog, but I wasn't really in the old prog mood yet. Um, like it didn't click for me yet. And then I remember suddenly this band, I found it in YouTube, and I was like, holy shit, I need this shit. And then I got into Animals as Leaders, Halcyon, Pliny, you know, those guys. Like, there's this fucking song, like Pulsar. I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt, but the fucking, like, I don't know, there's something about this song that, like, scares me in a good way. C2 Aye also, I love it. I have a bunch of CDs from him. C2 is so good. I will always be upset. I never saw them live back in the day. You might get lucky still. They came to Chile last year. Tito, give me a second. I need water to react to your comment. Hang on. Hang on. Tito, what do you mean you tour with C2? What do you mean? What do you mean you tour with C2 Aye? He's like my fucking hero. That's crazy. Do you play with him or with like another? With them. So he had like a band configuration? Because C2 is a single guy, technically. But a burning body. Oh, I see, I see. He had a band. Okay, so he got a band to tour. That's crazy. Holy shit. His first two albums, it's like my music childhood. Well, I guess not. System is my no, not really. Gorillaz is my music childhood. Um some European run. Holy shit, dude. I love C2. Gorillaz was the first album I ever bought. Gorillaz was the first album I borrowed from someone I never returned. we are different. I'm an asshole. You bought it. Um, um, I got to tour with so many good bands. That's crazy, dude. Big metal bands that I look up as a geek. That is so cool. You see all videos live? I'll be sure to check that out. Yeah, it's funny. I bought I remember I bought these CDs from C2 and I bought the shirt as well directly from him. And he sent me like It's like a rip up page from like a notebook with like thanks and all that, and thank you for buying an extra shirt because I bought two. I hope your friend likes it, and he was right. I bought it for a friend that is not a friend anymore, but that's another story. Um, the only problem about that is that I bought it with like my dad's card, so the the page is dedicated to my dad. I guess, but that's fine. I mean, he didn't know. It's all right. But yeah, like his first and second album, I really love them, and also like the EP, the Isles EP. After that, I'm not actually too crazy about his stuff. I think it's good, but it got a little stale for me, let's say. Like I never really dig too much of the later stuff. Okay. All right, chat. Stop. No more cool topics. Okay? They're illegal for a couple hours. All right? No fun allowed. I need to eat. You need to eat too. Okay? Go to the corner. Go to the corner and get hit by a middle front kick into soccer ball kicks, multiple of them. Okay? All right, hang on. Before I go. I'm not opening another topic, I promise. No, it's not that. I just want to see who is streaming because I've never raid at this time. So I'm curious. Okay, I'll send you to my voice is destroyed, chat. I don't know if I'll be able to stream again today. Okay, go to Frank. He's a cool guy. Another fellow Chilean doing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bye bye.